Alrighty, we are back.
Hello, everybody.
I'll wait for some people to filter in. By the way, I just mentioned it to Mato, but my computer yesterday, it was like messed up for some reason, and everything is still italicized on it. I should take a picture of it.
I'm not sure if it could have caused it. Maybe I don't know. It's
Well, okay,
Excel magic.
it
Maybe press
disconnected.
like some shortcut.
It disconnected from the internet for no reason. Like it just does that every so often for some reason. So I reconnected and like refreshed YouTube, and then it's just everything's italicized. Whatever. Okay, I'll go ahead. We'll show this document again in case anybody missed it, I guess. I've been adding up all of the statistics and seeing how lucky or unlucky I am.
And
Actually, I
your
need
luck
to
is slowly
open
getting better.
this. Yeah. So, what I found, basically you just need to pay attention to these green numbers, and I have them on the screen too. Taking all of these into account, these are from all the streams, except I should have put these into separate days, but I didn't. So this one's from yesterday. I actually didn't do that many decisions yesterday compared to the other streams. But yeah, we have a total of like, what, 64 decisions. And that's actually funny. Exactly half is what I expected to pass. So like everything, all of these evened out to 50% apparently. But I should have expected to get 32 passes, but I only get 29. It was a lot worse yesterday. I was having really bad luck. So I calculated the standard deviation and the z-score. And basically, the z-score, all you really need to interpret that is that if it's in the negatives, that means I'm getting worse luck than usual. If it's like 0, that's average. If it's above, that means I'm getting like better luck. And -1 is like quite a bit worse still. If I put it into here, they give 1.03.
Yeah, I was about to say in which percentile you are currently.
Yeah, so exactly 15% almost is, so my playthrough luck is like the 15% of people will get my luck or worse, while 85% of people would get better luck than me. Also, what I decided to do, I don't know if I think it should be fine. But what I've noticed of Disco Elysium, which I wasn't expecting, is that like politics and stuff like that seems to be like a pretty how do you say it? Like relevant theme in the game, you know? Because usually I try and avoid that stuff, even though I'm sure most of the people watching this are from like the Rainworld community, you know? Which generally tends to be pretty like left leaning. Like I feel like most people have the same beliefs. But Disco Elysium is like makes you, I don't know, like interact with your beliefs, I guess, kind of, sort of. But I was like, you
could
know
say
what?
that.
Let me take one of those value quizzes. I'm not doing the actual questions on stream. That's way too much. But I took the quiz and I'll show you the values that I got. Just to, because I think it'd be cool to show you, like, you can kind of see my thought process, I guess. And this is what I got. I think it's really the economic axis is what matters in Disco Elysium, though.
Mostly, I guess.
I think like the societal axis is probably like the least important, I guess. I don't know. Well, for now, I should say. But yeah, it's apparently my beliefs is like 75% of this. So like, I think how you interpret this is like, well, I think if you get like 90+%, that's considered communist. So you can see I'm more I guess is like socialist leaning instead of communist. So you can see why I might not have been like pumped when I saw the communist one, you know?
I feel
Yeah.
like that's quite a common reaction here.
Well, I mean, to be
Hopefully,
fair
at least.
too, even if you like 100% agreed with it, I didn't. I feel like you'd still be kind of hesitant because Harry was just like, yeah, kill everybody who isn't part of the working class or whatever. But yeah. Let me load up the actual game now. But there you go. And to be honest, whenever I was asked about my political beliefs, why I always personally thought myself is like, if you say 0 is like super conservative, like most conservative you can be, and 100 is like most left leaning you could be, I always told people my value is probably like 60 or something. But this, according to this thing, it's more like 75. And I also took that
We
test.
tend to underestimate how liberal actually we are. Maybe not liberal. That's the like I don't know how to describe this word.
Yeah.
Progressive. Sometimes it's just buzzwords in this context. Never mind.
Yeah. Because yeah, they do have actual meanings, but those like actual meanings never seem to be what people are referred to, you know? But yeah, and I took that quiz, that other one you sent me, Mado, and I got like almost 50% on all of them, which I think tracks with what I got here.
That's pretty fun.
Like getting 50% on the left-leaning quiz is like the equivalent of getting like 75% on this one, I think. Okay, let us continue.
Like up the stream on Discord.
All right. I always forget.
You always forget. That's why you have the guests. I mean, I guess all the guests out there to watch the stream. It's kind of redundant.
Oh my god, why is the music so loud? Okay, I think it's dying down. The menu music is just so loud for some reason, compared to everything else in the game. Okay, last we were here, we were investigating the car.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Now, these cars look like they're from like the early 20th century.
The wheels are
cold
huge.
and lonely down there.
Yeah.
In the icy water.
Like I imagine you had to. These are like the ones that came right after the ones you had to like crank to start.
The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks.
So maybe it's been in there for a while? Well, it doesn't take too long for stuff to rust. But yeah, this thing is totaled.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Are you being sarcastic, Kim?
Suddenly, you're reminded of the Lieutenant's Kanema and the weird feeling about the fish and the seaweed you had.
What?
You did have like a vision of the Kanema telling you Kanema? I think that's how it's pronounced. Telling you that it's at the bottom of the sea or something, and there's like
Yeah.
seaweed.
Like my car is at the bottom of the sea or something.
Of course, everything's okay.
I never trust Inland Empire.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Monkfish?
Monkfish?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, this place must be freezing if it has, like, sea ice. Dude, I really wish this took place in, like, the real world, because I think I would have been right that it takes place in, like, Quebec. Since they speak French there, it's cold. There was, like, history of that place almost, like, breaking free from Canada.
Then again, it also checks out with, like, climate of northern France.
I guess it's cold in France?
In early spring. I mean, it's cold in, like, at the top of Europe. Right now, here the temperature is like somewhere near 0 Celsius at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be the expert on that. So I can't say much.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
I don't know if this is Jacob or...
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
My bag is phasing through my clothes. By the way, this is a random question, but it, like, baffled me. Because I saw a video. Is it true that you have to pay to use bathrooms in Europe?
In some, like, for instance, if you go to the beach and there's like, there's usually like a line to bathroom that is not a toy.
That's insane.
But like in public spaces like marts or something, usually they're usually free. Or they like require you to put a coin and then you get a coin back or something similar.
Is it also true that it's an American thing to lean against everything? I saw a video that was like that, I swear.
What do you mean lean against everything?
You know, you like will lean against walls and stuff.
True.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside. I don't know. An hour?
Oh, why did it just
2
turn more
tops?
blue? You see that?
I think it's lightning effect because the time passed.
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede? Wait, this is gonna waste 2 hours.
Well, I think you locked in onto it right now.
It better give me progress towards the gay thought.
It should.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent.
Okay, it did.
The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
Kim, that is not how you sit on a swing. What is he doing?
Nothing
He has his
but the
own
sound
style.
of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Yes, it does.
What's your favorite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
What's your favorite blue thing, Mato?
My favorite blue thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, you mean like a skill in a game, or like generally a blue thing that exists somewhere out there?
Just your favorite blue thing.
I don't know. Uh, Neptune, the planet, is pretty cool, I guess. You don't see winds that quick.
Do you know that most of the pictures we've seen of Neptune, like the most popular ones, are like false color? It's the same color as
I can
Uranus.
imagine.
So it's more of like a
Yeah.
light bluish, almost greenish.
They usually do that to make a distinction between them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they are also very distinct in a way that Uranus has a very huge angle to its orbit.
They've been oversaturated, right? Well, okay, what happens a lot in astrophotography? See, now that there's like been a brain worm summoned, since I do a lot of this stuff. What happens a lot in like the professional world is that they use false colors to distinguish between gases. So they did that for Neptune to see some of the clouds, I think it was, which Uranus didn't have, which is why they made it more dark blue. And this happens all the time with, it's mostly used, well, I mean, it's used for everything, but you see it a lot in like famous nebula pictures too. So like Pillars of Creation is like all kinds of colors. It's called the Hubble palette too. It has like cool yellows, greens, reds, but in reality it's just red. But they make it different colors to distinguish the different gases. Okay, let's whistle a tune.
The tune on your lips
Yeah.
forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
Another win.
Yeah, I'm adding this.
That goes to my list.
3330. Common. Nah, actually, that's a pretty uncommon Harry W. I don't know what I'm saying. We've been unlucky. Oh, and I barely got it too. Used to be really interested in space as a kid. When I was young, I was indifferent about it. Then suddenly, during like COVID, I guess, it's just like something snapped in my brain, and I was suddenly like, "Wow, space."
The lieutenant
I think I
gives
feel like-
a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
I have like 6 books about cosmology right next to me on a shelf. I was really into that stuff when I was like 12.
A lot of space photography is edited like that image of Earth. Okay, technically yes, but it's just like when it comes to it's really hard to describe if you like don't do astrophotography. Because like yes, that's technically true, but saying that all space images are edited is like kind of also like disingenuous, because that gives people the impression that it was like faked almost, you know, like
Yeah,
oh, you just
that
do it in
seems like
Photoshop and
it feels like the equivalent of people who say that all paleontologists, how to pronounce it, paleontologists
paleontologists.
lie by not giving all dinosaurs feathers, or making all creatures that we discerned after the skeletons being like skinny or something.
Yeah, because like it's in fact in the astrophotography world, it's not even called editing. You call it processing just to distinguish it. But it's a very careful way that you do it, and the point is to enhance the image without adding or adding anything new to it. You know, you're manipulating the data to make it more enhanced. Is like the best way of putting it. But even when it comes to like those, and you usually have to like stitch together the images too, like you take a mosaic and stitch them together. That's why you get the flat earthers are like, you can see the seams of the image. It's like, no shit, because you have to stitch together a couple of small images to make a big one. But yeah, I know that's not what you're saying, loaf of bread.
Mm.
But it does happen a lot.
Wasn't there like a thing with Mercury where for a time there was like a very blurry strip on like a northern side, near one of the poles, because they could not get the photography right? Like the surface?
Yeah. So I don't think we've sent a whole lot of stuff to like Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's really... It takes a lot of energy to get that close to the sun.
The clouds pass in the
sky. Can I hear them
and
sing?
The shadow of the swing moves
or
like
whistle?
the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Wait, what? So was your dad also... What? Point to your eyes? Is he talking about the glasses? Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? Ooh. I feel like standing in a river of leeches would be less painful, at least.
Depends on which ants it is, to be honest.
Yeah, but I think it's... Because yeah, obviously, if it's like one of those small ants, what are they called, like sugar ants or whatever, standing on that would be nothing. But if it's like ants that can sting, that'd be horrible. It's like the anthill one is a gamble if it's good or bad, but it's most likely to be bad. But river leeches, to be fair, there are leeches that don't like suck your blood, right? But, and the point is that they're kind of like mosquitoes, right? That they do it without drawing attention so that it's not painful. I think I would take the leeches, even because I feel like the only risk with that is like getting an infection. Red, blue, or green leeches. If it was rain world leeches, you'd be fucked.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Oh, I've heard about that. Did that ever work?
Okay, he's thinking, I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
You have to decide either the strikers or a shipping company. Who would you choose? Ooh. I'm actually curious. Like, I really want Kim's input, but I don't think he's gonna give a proper answer.
It's hard to say.
I'm gonna ask.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and
yeah,
do not have to choose between a rock and a hot place.
If someone puts your gun to
Your
head?
voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
So he just didn't answer? Can you actually see the tide going down in the game?
I think so. It seems to be lower.
Well, yeah, obviously you can see it here, but like in other places. Because I never noticed it.
I don't know.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupris, Model 40.
Look, you're better at cars, Kim.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
This is my car, isn't it? I fucking knew it.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
I like that there are all these options, and then the last one is.
You're getting a horrible headache. Oh god, no. Okay, I want to press oh god no, but what if Harry's gonna be like, oh god, Jacob Earl strikes again? Well, this one is like actually the answer. Okay, I'm assuming Harry is gonna log in.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41.
Okay.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
Am I gonna take psychic damage again?
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Just say no to this, Harry. Like, what do you mean say no? It's literally right in fucking front of you. Just like, no, nothing happened.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
You cannot fix that.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost. More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
My wife.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk. Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
This actually really sucks though, because cars seem to be really valuable.
It's sunken too deep. There is no access ramp to the coast.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off. People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly. You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Yeah, we're not fixing that shit.
Well, it isn't. It's you. I'm very sorry.
Kim is so kind about it, though.
Well, I think it's the one he can be like the most sympathetic towards, since he really likes cars, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if it was just a random person this happened to, I bet he'd still feel sad about it.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
It's kind of funny though, if you're thinking about it, that Harry like drove over a fucking building past the lock, and I don't even know what we like hit. It just looks like maybe the ice broke because of too much weight, but
I assume so. Cars too tend to be heavy.
look, the book is floating. The book is floating. You see that shit?
Oh, I see. I saw that.
Kim has like supernatural abilities. Oh, it has these concrete things. They're supposed to reduce waves. Yeah.
Yeah. Is this how they're called? Tide breakers?
I don't know. I don't live in a coastal area. Ooh.
Ooh.
Commander? My badge! Finally!
Esprit de corps and visual calculus versus esprit de corps and shivers. Which one do you prefer is the question.
I've barely seen shivers come up. I want to sort these, but there's just like no space to sort it. I don't know how I would do it. Like I wish it gave me 4 rows.
I guess you can just like when you get 2 more items, you will get 4 rows.
Oh, okay.
This doesn't look bad.
Yeah, at least covers up the mesh tank top.
Partially.
If we get like a good hat, that'd be cool. What would we look like with sunglasses? Yes. Okay, 3 visual calculus. How far are we to becoming gay? 50%. 4 hours remaining.
That's some progress.
That's literally the same amount of progress we made yesterday during the entire stream.
I think so.
Okay, I do think I wanted to upgrade to physical instrument, is what I said. Because it seems to be pretty important. Can't do sleeping dock worker. Can't do trash container.
Trash container.
So it's literally just the barbell and the ice cream maker. Wow, it does seem to come up pretty often. At least for some of these white checks. Yeah, I know, and it says it will affect my ability of, like, arresting people. In low levels, however, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who is an infirm or already dead. I could internalize another thought, but I think I want to be more conservative of how I do it. Like, just do one at a time for now.
Only 2 spaces left.
Yeah, and look at how many I can still do. Let me try some of these physical instrument checks first, and we'll upgrade it again.
I think you can interact with your badge.
Oh right, I almost forgot. Acrylic. I look so much different in that. Younger version of you. Etienne Dubois. Yeah, Harry Dubois. I remember Everhart saying that. Mr. Dubois.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets.
Oh, we can
is a
do the
bluish
thing
card
with
lines of information and a watermark.
Joyce
in the
now, I
shape
think her
of
name
the
was.
street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it
Harrier?
and a shining watermark.
Is that actually what Harry is short for?
Could be.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
He doesn't say Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Just
Pleased
accept
to
it.
make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Rank. Probably like lieutenant.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Don't know what that means.
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Man, the only other decision game I've played was Detroit Become Human. And this is very similar to that in some ways, where you have, what was it, Lieutenant Anderson? Who was kind of the same.
Listen, you're comparing a caffeine baby to a nuclear warhead.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
But yeah, it's just kind of funny. The only other decision game I've played has had themes where you have like a detective who's a lieutenant who used to be really, really good, then something happened in their lives and they became like, how do you say it? Messed up. Depressed. It was Esprit de Corps is...
And was it the one voiced by Clancy Brown?
Lieutenant Anderson?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's voiced by the same person who voiced Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, that's the one.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Well, I should probably pay attention to this. Imagine, oh my, they give teenagers a police job.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
No, I think Kim is just like a nice person. I don't want to doubt him. Hmm. Thanks.
My pleasure.
Oh, my Ringo's drunk.
Apparently, you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks.
Good.
And Kim is so nice.
It really is. I think it's smart of them to have given him like a halo in his portrait because he's literally a human saint.
I've seen like a lot of the portraits like this though, right?
A few are like that, I suppose. I like that his circle is like pure white or like close to pure white, and in the meantime, the white behind your character is like, how to say it, a bit dirty and rough.
Yeah. Kim is the android sent by Cyberlife.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
That's just the serial number. Rygel, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant.
It really went to... I was not expecting that.
Huh?
It took only like a few months for things to get this shitty.
No, I think the photo is from like a few years ago.
You seem to have been doing well then.
No, I was promoted 4 months ago.
To double freighter.
Yeah.
So 4 months ago, you declined a promotion to the captain a second time.
Yeah, and this ID was issued, and I was completely fine in it. I'm like clean shaven and everything. I need to say, I need to say Harry.
Said that the photo is from like 8 years ago.
No, date of issue 7th of November 50. 4 months ago.
I guess he picked like a earlier photo for some reason.
Oh.
Is that possible? Because usually on documents they want like the most how do you say it?
Oh yeah, every time you get a new ID, you take a new picture.
At least it's a custom. Maybe they don't require it in this universe.
I guess.
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
Harry doesn't like the winter? See, I need to start saying Harry. I have a bad habit of saying I. Even though it's partially true because I'm making the decisions, but...
You and Harry are one. The actor and the role have merged.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
I think Krivik Necktie is actually the main character.
True.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
The shithole?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
It's a legendary district.
I can see into Kim's thoughts.
Too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva.
He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Okay, that was useful. Now I just need my gun.
You can talk to Joyce.
I'm gonna try those physical instrument checks first. I just opened my Steam overlay. Okay, is it just me or is the music like louder than normal? Like, holy.
A bit.
I think I'm gonna turn it down. Because I'd prefer for the dialogue, the reading to be louder.
Ah, the good old trumpet.
I hope this doesn't break it. It says I can retry it though.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Wait, upgrading the physical instrument won't help this at all.
No, it won't. The most it will do is... No, it won't help at all. Because it's like... DC 15, you get minus 20 and plus 1, plus 3. So it's like minus 17.
Okay, I am terrified that doing this is gonna mess up something, like break my pry bar. So I think I'm just gonna try this when I get the strong one, since 3%, you're kidding. The only other thing I can do though is to try the what the fuck was it?
You need to level it up like how many times?
The barbell, but that's also legend. I'm afraid I'm gonna injure myself if I fuck it up.
You need to level it up like 6 times to see a difference in this one.
God damn.
Where's the other thing for?
It's like up here, right? In this room somewhere. See if we can get any bottles in here too. Is this place collapsing?
Oh, that thing, okay. Yeah, here.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Notice
like
color.
A dog for its master.
14. Okay, I think I have a clothing item that increases it too.
I think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay, how much is the chance?
Barbell waits patiently
17, that's
on the
not
floor,
as
like
bad
a
as I
dog
thought.
for
From
its
8 to
master.
17, the next one's gonna be like 28.
Fuck.
Ouch.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly.
Yeah, not even
dangerous.
close. I
Your
almost
hands
rolled
slip with
snake
sweat.
eyes.
Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with
I
bad
lost health
form.
from that?
Yeah.
See? See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Imagine just dying from that. It's a proper weightlifting gloves. Snake eyes 1 and both die, yeah. I actually didn't know it was called that until Mado mentioned it.
And the what?
That's called Snake Eyes when you get 2 1s.
Mm-hmm. Are they on D6s?
Actually, you need to be careful about health because you don't get a lot of charges for that.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor. Like
God,
a dog
it's
for its master.
gonna be like a 1/4 chance. And I'm gonna lose health again, aren't I?
There is a chance. Though if you try to level up, it's gonna go from 17 to 28.
Almost a 1 in 3 chance.
I think.
God, this just isn't really worth it. I need proper gloves.
Yeah, I'd wait for it and do something else. Maybe you could do the conceptualization with Joyce again once you talk with her.
Yeah, I do need to upgrade that too. What's my conceptualization at? 2. Oh, I need to update my thing. So we failed a 17% chance. Nothing changed in the actual expected data.
That's good. Hello, Plaisance. Hello, Annette. Yeah, also the wall.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of modifier you have right now for the wall.
Oh, it's locked right now. But
Is it?
remember, is really low. Pretty sure it's locked.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see
Yeah.
here.
I think you found like a can of oil. Maybe Cindy has something to say about that.
Right. Let me talk to Joyce. Let's get our hands clear.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I love you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe.
Wait, a probe on who?
I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Meaning, the information she has will raise the stakes in this game.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile?
Like,
Tea,
I need
perhaps?
to talk to people? I thought I talked to everybody already.
I think you need to first ask her what it's about. Like, the first option.
The drug trafficking?
Mm-hmm. That's what she wanted you to investigate.
Let me do the conceptualization thing first.
Mm-hmm.
I need
You're
a...
back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
I think you need
Go
to
ahead.
upgrade
Ask me.
first.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Yeah.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity.
True.
It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
What? I mean, this just gives me a thought thing, right?
Yeah.
Was it just a pure conceptualization thing that unlocked this, so I had to get like 6 conceptualization?
I'm not sure what exactly is the prompt for this, but I do remember that I leaned into it.
I'll opt in.
It's not only
Actual
your
art
duty
degree?
to only catch the criminals off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery.
You become like the propaganda artist?
And writers of the art. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Let's see that thought. First, let's make... Oh, yeah. It's another cop type. The worst one. The most savage and brutal. The art cop. Nothing is good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you. Really flex that critical muscle until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. Here we go.
Listen, I like art, but I don't see this being useful at all. Can't even look at this shit.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this?
Nice.
The scent, the sound, the air.
Let me update my thing.
97%.
34, 31. Our luck is slowly improving again so far.
Mhm.
Well-
Maybe you could also add like a total amount of checks that you've done.
Yeah, but I just skimmed over my streams to see it, so I don't know if it's the total. Does the game tell you somewhere?
I don't think so.
So I only have like 60 something logged, but I'm sure that's only like half.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
This is like so crew-pilled. Like what? Velzy's stage and the Dole plane.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it, in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium. It does. There are those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
What?
I have no idea what petro suffix means.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
She took that literally. So these people haven't even reached orbit yet?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Reverscholgrad.
Okay. So no, she's a flat earther. So these are all like different continents, right?
Yeah, currently we're in Rygel.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
What is going on? Pale covers 72% of the surface? I don't know what she's talking about.
The pale.
My laptop is possessed. The pale is like possessing it. This is like it's as if she's talking about like the ocean.
A cold fear seeps into you.
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
What the fuck is happening?
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
So what, not only does this, like, the history and geography doesn't match up with our world, fucking the laws of physics are different.
Apparently.
Oh my god.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it. See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
So 72% of the world is just covered by nothingness. The pale.
The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise. Let's continue with something else, all right? You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
Okay, when you come back here at night, I guess.
Yeah.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
I could heal this for more.
You could.
At least Kim trusts me. I don't know, I don't want to waste a heal of my morale. I want to heal it naturally. So I think I'm just going to wait till night.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link. The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable.
So people like Tommy.
Or the racist driver.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
I don't want to get Tommy in trouble though. Tommy was so nice.
Or if it's someone else than Tommy.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clear.
Well, there's just Tommy, there's the racist guy, and there's the old lady,
So
maybe?
Yeah. She is the... Maybe you can ask Joyce about her, since Joyce seems to know about Pale, and the lady is called Pale Driver.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
So they're blocking the road so they don't get out.
So the lorries work for the Union, right?
Oh, at least. And apparently there's a drug ingredient smuggler among them.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
I don't like this. First of all, she fucking lied to me. She literally set it herself. She moved the goalpost. Now she's asking us to investigate something that has already been investigated and has come up with no evidence. I don't like the sound of this.
So in short, she is a very good negotiator.
Okay, what does making up my mind mean, though?
Whether you will take the... Whether you will agree to help her or not.
Yeah, is this gonna give me the option?
Mm-hmm. Because now you're asking for details, and then you decide whether you want to do it or not.
She simply nods.
I have not decided.
You can change clothes, unless you want to talk to Cindy first.
I was gonna do the wall.
Alright.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
You have a keen aesthetic sensibility.
That's 17% already.
Oh,
Next one's
I'm
gonna be
willing to
28.
bet doing the artistic cop thing would give a bonus to this. Let me talk to Cindy
but do you
first.
want to... Yeah. The other way around, I think.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a door to the balcony here.
Oh.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right word. Yeah? Thanks.
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh, and rhetoric also came up here. Previously it was just empathy.
Yeah,
I
got
the
both
high enough
these.
rhetoric. Mm-hmm.
It was fuel that she was using to paint, right? Oh. Glasses. Oh, I guess let's try this again.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
17.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Why? It's a wall.
Damn.
An ordinary wall.
Mussy.
Thank you. So we failed that, and nothing changed for expected passes.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every day?
Anyone else have anything new to say?
I doubt.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Fun.
Let me see if I can talk to that person again. The racist and the old lady. What about you? Wait. Who's 87 Radio City?
Hi, Tommy.
Can I go this way? Fuck.
Oh, no, wait, that was encyclopedia for the statue.
Oh, I can.
The woman still has her no response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Yeah, I know. I really don't trust Joyce.
Do you trust Evoat?
Not really.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko-picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad. Cause that's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko, Koikovich someone. Low self-esteem, those guys have. Mind you, hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise? Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides,
Fuck.
even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Strange
Relax.
squint in his
You've
eyes.
got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
Speaking of, this is pretty historic because, like, I do remember that the English people or the Frenchmen considered, or Americans even considered, people from Slavic countries not truly white or something.
Yeah.
Glory privileges.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges. Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious. Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
I probably should talk to Everard at some point.
Maybe.
Could do it now. There's a UraniumEater here. Where? But yeah, there is a lot of like, what do you call it? Like contrasts between Joyce and Everard, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think I mentioned that like Everard is a sleazy person who you can trust and is like transparently up to no good, but also represents people who generally are like pleasant and good. And then you have Joyce, who has a very good facade, is like easy to talk with, cooperative in a way, but she also works for like mega Amazon.
Yeah, honestly, I think I trust Joyce less.
Right to work!
Because it seems like
The hobo configuration.
there's like sketchy things happening on both sides, but it seems like Wild Pines is like actively trying to use me, I guess, to do sketchy thing. Well, they both are.
Yeah, Everard tried to do so too.
I just don't know what to
He wanted you to
do.
open some kind of door.
Let's go back across the bridge. I really want to find those gloves. How much further do I have? Okay, 60%.
You went up 10%. Are you moving with arrows?
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton.
Am I moving
of the
with
small
what?
house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
Oh,
Are you just moving with like arrow keys?
I use WASD and I click to move sometimes.
I forgot I can do that.
In this yard, someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. A black bloc, a part of the city left unrenovated after the war, or one that has fallen to gang violence, or has become inhospitable in some other way. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Joyce wants to stop the strike, obviously for the benefit of the company. Everett wants to escalate it for reasons. Yeah, and they're both trying to use me to do that, which I don't like. It's a really tough spot for me, in my opinion. But I think I've accidentally done more to help the company. Because I like unlaced their food from alcohol.
like marginally help them.
Right, I have the tape.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
What was that cryptid bird called again?
Kokomamatakwa?
Yeah.
Cold Mamatakwa.
Why is it moving so slow? Okay. Okay. Another postcard. Coal City 08. It's quite old. There's something else, but Kim is blocking it. A bow knot. Sorry, Ty, but goodbye. Because this is so fucking good. It does look pretty goofy, though. Okay. It is your job to investigate criminal activity. The drug trade could be related to the hanged man, who knows? Yeah, but it's just like, in my mind, Joyce has had multiple opportunities to help me, and every single time she's decided to try and use me and has moved the goalpost. She's trying her hardest to use me for something. And I don't even know if her information is going to be useful or not. So in my mind, it's just like, if you want to play those political games, then we're not going to play any games at all. You know? I'm sorry, the boat has been recently tarred because somebody's living here. Quick travel. I was about to mention that. How do I use quick travel?
I think on the map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the movement can be kind of annoying sometimes.
Money.
See into the house from this angle. Heater. Well, I can't see what it said.
Well, you won't now. Ooh.
Franco-Nigerian cavalry boots. I'm getting like the Renee fit. Oh, these look good, honestly.
They look kind of dirty at the bottom.
Yeah, that's okay. More perception is very nice. School of fish. Who are you?
Hi, officer.
Lillian, the net picker.
Anything I can help you with?
A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Yeah, that's interesting.
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Yeah, use
Not
it?
really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It's imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Why the fuck would I need to borrow the sword?
Because you can make Harry into a kleptomaniac.
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Speaking of, I think I remember my girlfriend buying like a kind of like spray gas several times, but each time she put it in like a pocket in the wrong way, and it kept falling out, and she lost like 2 cans already, and she had to buy it again. And those are like maybe not like terribly expensive, but they cost a bit, so it is a nuisance. And also, you know, there's the fact that you have to buy it again, and in the meantime, you are feeling a bit more vulnerable on the street.
Yeah.
Aye. No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous.
Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone.
Where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Was he murdered?
It doesn't seem like she knows what happened.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
You're throwing yourself in the waves after him? What?
That sure is an option to pick.
It's healthy to move on.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better.
Are you fucking kidding me, Harry?
Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
I guess this is the more neutral answer.
Aha! Like snowmen.
What?
Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Somebody who has armor?
Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Well, that was fish as in like a noun, not a verb. For some reason.
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insulindian cuisine. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
She might know if there's like armor in the ocean and stuff, you know?
Maybe.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
I don't like any of these options. I guess human bodies, I don't know. A mine? I mean, it's just like dead human bodies isn't gonna help me at all, I don't think. A mine? Maybe we can get the mine and sell it? That'd be helpful. Drugs? No. This place looks bad, why don't you leave? Like, what? That's just like a useless question.
Yeah. Have you tried moving away?
Have you tried just like not being poor? It'd be weird to say them all. I mean, I could ask more. Maybe. Where's the mine?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one, because some army folks came
Fuck.
by, took it in the middle of the bay, and blew it up. The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
Spiky? Must have been a naval contact mine.
Well, maybe that was not the right option.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
His presence makes it awkward.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's just like this could, like, I'm trying to think like a detective. It could be useful to become like friendly if somebody, you know, if they could help with the investigation, but this person doesn't seem to know that much about it, and I don't trust that Harry is gonna, like, it just seems like Harry wants to go on a date and that's it, which is just like, what is wrong with you? Like, especially this wording.
I can say, for the case of your sanity, that the date thing is actually like a pretty nice thing to go out on.
I keep opening my Steam overlay. Okay.
Shift and tab, the classic.
Children. Do you guys happen to have a piece of armor?
Hobos. You got so much more out.
Alez Wausen? I don't know. Vausen?
Alevuen.
Oh.
Alevi?
Yeah, I don't know if it's like French or if it's supposed to be like German or something.
It's definitely French.
+1 to Kingdom of Conscience?
Moralist pants.
What does that mean?
It's the same kind of item as like those boots that you found once. The shoes, rather.
So it'll help Kingdom of Conscience?
I guess it makes you, it pops you up for the option to opt in into Kingdom of Conscience. I think if you equip it, it counts towards like a point to moralism.
I'm getting a lot of XP right now, I think, from all these things.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we...
Balls. That's what you mean.
Why are you going all the way around to pick up that money? Oh, there's a fence here.
You do hear a lot when you like when you have such a high perception.
Okay, let's talk to those children. So I remember correctly, it said like a little girl might have the armor.
Find the armored gloves in Tuesday.
on the coast. What is that?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Why are these options so bad?
That's how it is when you talk with children.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Okay. We're looking for a little girl. Are we building a sandcastle up there? What is that? Oh, it's a bird I destroyed.
Probably not the same one.
Can I give a new bird to him? Hold on. I don't know. Maybe it's not steel yet.
Hello, mister.
Little Lily.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skua you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it?
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
It's good.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Fuck them.
They look the
So
same.
mean.
Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical.
The voice acting for kids is really good in this game, by the way.
What are you holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Can I get a new button?
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a...
Revacholian?
No! That's not it. You know where you are, Lammy?
I think she means revolutionary.
She said
Should have
Reva.
picked that one.
Yes! Lammy was a revolutionary.
Okay. I should give her the toy that I bought.
Oh, I had gloves.
It's not really a toy, it's like a
Very
figurine,
big
I
one.
guess.
Heavy, too.
This is kind of fucked. She just has gloves from a decomposing dead body.
Yeah.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house.
Oh, okay, at least
Where
she's
no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle.
Okay.
Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
So far, little Lily has been the most locked in person, literally the most useful person to the investigation. Fuck Joyce.
Bye!
Most straight to the point. And gives me a bird for free.
This cousin knows that kids are either angels or devils.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Nice.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Yeah, we found one piece of equipment.
One better than none. Why does this look like a shit river? Rust-colored water.
I think there was also an old woman in the village. Or someone like that, sitting near the house.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people. This place is massive.
Money.
Oh my god. Only lured from the other side.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, this place is rich. Is that music I hear in the distance? I hear like
Maybe.
thumping. Is this a church?
It is a church.
Okay.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Sticker's interesting.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
That kind of reminds me of Nirvana's logo.
Yeah.
No, Nirvana the band.
Yeah, I don't think I remember the logo.
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Well, I think I have stuff that increases interfacing.
It's 92% though. You got like... There are 3 possible options in which you fail out of 36.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency, somewhere east of here.
92.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker not
Whoa.
peeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Let me write that down. Okay. 35, 32.
I wonder if it will actually modify the ledger.
After the last entry where it belongs. Or on your ledger. Or on the cover. I mean, I don't want to, like, interfere with my writing. I feel like stickers you usually put on the covers of things. That just makes more sense.
Like, for instance, on like laptops and stuff.
Yeah, because then you can take it off again if you need to.
Hmm.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Secret task completed.
Nothing happens. Only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
You know, I just realized though, if I research the Kingdom
69.
of Conscience, I could be. Is that possible to be a communist and a centrist at the same time?
Maybe.
Because then maybe they meet in the middle, you know? Superstar. Authenticity and passion. I mean, this seems useful. Jamrock Shuffle. Because maybe it gives a bonus to, like, finding stuff.
True, but then again, you've also already found a lot of stuff, so maybe... Like, I don't know. It won't pay off as much, maybe?
Ace
I'm still
is
voicing
high.
you, telling you to internalize Cold Mamadakwa.
It takes so fucking long.
And gives you no penalties.
You know, they
Alright,
say
you can
though,
check the gloves.
time is money.
You...
Oh!
Ooh! Interfacing.
Do I really want to put on the gloves of a dead body?
They would probably suit your current attire better. Because the current ones give you +1 interfacing?
Yeah. There was something said I needed better gloves, right? I forgot which one. Or lifting the dumbbell thing.
Mm-hmm.
Barbell.
Barbell.
So I just have the gloves now, okay. Like, I want to do it. I just don't see how this is useful. It's just such a gamble doing this. Be the only human being who can hear this invisible, incorporeal bird. Oh my god. If I do get rid of one though, I think I'm gonna get rid of the shit compressor first. Self-critique isn't that good either. This is good. I'll keep communism for now. This is pretty good. The White Morning is kind of shit.
I guess you can like try to take off communism whenever you will try to attempt the check with Titus again.
Oh yeah, I still need to do that. But it's just like there's probably no like socialist option, you know? It's just communism. Do these electrical currents mean anything?
No, it's just like a visual effect for, you know, fancies.
Yeah, so I don't like volumetric shit compressor. And rigorous self-critique, it's like, it looks good, but in practice isn't that useful.
There aren't that many red checks.
Oh, it's red checks specifically, yeah. I just hope forgetting these doesn't, like, make me suddenly lose my shit or something like that, you know?
I don't think so.
Let me think. Do I upgrade a skill point or do I actually do the... What the fuck was it called? This shit. Wait, what's the volition for Joyce again? Oh yeah, for telling Kim to go away.
Yeah.
Suggestion would be useful to upgrade now. I can redo this? I totally forgot about this.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know, there's so many things we can do now, I think, that I'm gonna... 7. This better be worth it, you know?
Because
just like, yeah, the White Morning took such a long time and it gave me fuck all nothing. Well, let me use my fucking brain. What is fine, like... What is this gonna do for me?
You're trying to hear better, sharpen your
Yeah,
ear.
like, best case scenario, I get, like, better perception or some shit like that. Worst case scenario, it does nothing. I, like, become a conspiracy theorist or some shit like that. So I feel like the Jamrock Shuffle would be actually... I'm hopeful.
You need to have that hope in your heart.
I'll take the gamble. If this gives me nothing, though, my opinion of the thought cabinet is going to diminish significantly, though.
It's the gamble game.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably, Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for
Okay,
you.
calm down a little bit.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
I'm not gonna find other pieces. This is a long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it. I must study it. Enemy technology? I mean, studying it seems like a good idea.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
So maybe I should have waited before doing the fucking bird thing.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Oh, okay. Three
It really
hours.
hurts to punch this armor. A sword wouldn't leave even a scratch. A bullet would bounce right off. Still, there must be some flaw in that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. You just have to figure out what it is. Possibly by beating yourself while wearing it? Shooting yourself? Let's see.
What? Okay, well, I guess that'd be useful later on, maybe. What is this?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Isn't this the number I called already?
I don't know.
Oh my god, that was loud. Jesus Christ.
Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
Voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. Am I fucking hallucinating again?
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Pierre. Your
Fuck.
voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
The fuck is a chrysanthemum?
A kind of flower.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed.
Is this from a dead
Dangling
person?
arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Who knows?
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket?
Yes.
Me neither.
You should still take it.
Maybe when you're out without kin. Or or like that.
The Rygel has been at the mercy of the elements for quite some time. Seagull shit.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Okay.
Good choice. The less you think about the jacket, the better.
Yeah, I don't know why I picked this up. Oops. Another postcard? Makeshift roof. Harper is a red. Ooh.
Just one encyclopedia -1 perception.
Take all that. Oh my god, those sounds are so loud. I don't know why.
Did you like reset options for the game or something?
I just turned the music volume down earlier. Wait, was there something over here? Oh.
No, it had to be electrochemistry.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
Oh no.
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Can I equip my handkerchief?
I don't think so.
Floorboards like rotten and weak.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
I don't know what tear is.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it,
Kebab.
as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief. A man lies on the boardwalk.
Oh my god.
His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits
He didn't
him
even
well.
get to finish his kebab.
It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Okay.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. When damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could lose their balance here.
Oh, maybe I should not go here when it's raining then. But this is snowing.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache.
Or at least don't
His
run.
eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Floorboards are... So I probably shouldn't examine anything. Would examining make me step closer?
I don't think so.
At the very least, do not step on the floorboards.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
Should I bag it so I can sell it later?
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
No.
True. It feels disrespectful. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in? Does that mean step closer? Because no thanks.
I don't know.
I mean, it's just look into the gum wrapper, right?
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop.
Damn. That's fucked.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Inland Empire said a reasonable thing.
Yeah, for once. Well, at least you're not married.
Or, what if you are?
Well, do I have a wedding ring? That's a very easy mystery to solve.
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad,
Alright, it stopped snowing.
Unrelated to the murder case. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
I would go for a kebab right now.
Sounds good.
There are some few, like, good places in my town.
Who the fuck would be held responsible? Like, I'll say this option,
They'll
but...
this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
I do like the sound of XP.
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me.
That's
How do you know, Kim?
That's what they want us to think.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
I mean, why not? It should be easy, right?
Yeah, you got the library card, so identifying him shouldn't be difficult.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
Okay, well, we know who he is then.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Okay.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by.
Okay.
Yeah, seems easy enough. It's gonna be like a twist that he stole someone's card, and that's not him.
Yeah, that'd be messed up. Anything else here? You get up there. Okay. Yeah, it's like the game just doubled in size suddenly.
Hmm. You had the urban area, now you have the rural area.
Ooh.
2.5.
A
Now you get a
bunker.
rent for the next day.
Wait, what is this?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It's
How much
military,
would you need
a
to...
service depot of some sort. Probably something.
You need
that
at
they
least
over there.
9 to stand a chance above 3%.
Yeah. I should take a notes of all the red checks I need to do. Because I could come back to this one.
True. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't even have bad interfacing. I have 6 right now. Like 4 plus the gloves. God, there's gotta be something that increases this. 20.
It's a red check, so...
There, I'm opening Notepad++ and I'm gonna write down all the red checks I need to do. So there's a bunker. There's Ask the Billionaire for money. I can't remember anything else. I'm sure there was something else. Oh yeah, tell the story to Renee.
Hmm.
Campfire. Control box. With you on. You too, okay. Coordinates boat traffic in the bay, barely.
Ooh. Interesting.
That seems like dog shit. Shivers can't be that good. Yeah, I'm not remembering that.
Tuamaturi, I think.
Those are cigarettes.
Isn't there something there? Wasn't there like a cage or something?
Hold on. Oh shit. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Pressing tab and I don't see anything. Is there any other way in here? It said look around the church. What about the other side?
Is there something behind the church? Kim said something about like being behind the church.
I'm like looking, I'm pressing tab, but there's nothing.
I guess it just reads. Or what do you call them?
Yeah. Oh, I'm at the other side of this. Stack of rocks. There was music that I was hearing. Trying to bring cheer into the world. Unending party. Pull screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect.
This must be so much XP.
Tribalistic markings.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Okay.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Home away from home, just like yours.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, She looks up.
An electronic contraption. I can't tell what that is.
Oh. Hello there.
I keep forgetting to unequip my stuff when talking to
It's
people.
cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
So should you. Oh. I didn't notice that.
This is this fucking thing.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Heroic. That's the same. What's it called? Chances the.
Yeah.
Titus one. I can only do it once.
Hmm.
There's no way I'm passing it
If you level-
3% though.
If you would level it up, you would go to 8%.
Yeah, so I wasn't communist. Oh. There's no
It would
way.
give you
I'm sorry I
morale
said
if you
fuck
tried
that.
that.
I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Look, I didn't need to regain authority. She's sorry.
Hmm.
A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
Why? Okay, it's Burger.
A cell burger.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality,
Are
but
you
still.
also looking for the Kodumama Dakwa?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop
Ooh.
on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Elysium going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either.
I'm hip beyond my ears.
That's cool.
Time has deserted me. Oh my god.
Sure. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Drugs.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that.
Oh, that's
it's
creative.
Hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
Wasn't that
I don't
like
really
a
know
part
what
of
I'm
how
doing.
James
They
did
use
railroad
synthesizers
music?
too. I don't have a synthesizer.
I don't remember.
I do remember like James and Lydia mentioning that they used, like, how do you call it?
I just
Taking sounds from environment, like doing trashing things around and stuff.
yeah, I don't know.
Using
If,
appliances.
I don't know if they talked about it. I remember seeing a quote where James said he would just go outside with a microphone and just record everything.
Hmm.
I think he just records stuff and then manipulated it. But I'm not sure he like planned what to do, you know? He wasn't looking for something specific to record.
Mm-hmm.
So when you mentioned it, right, the Grumblebum audio, they just straight recorded during I forgot what that convention was called.
I don't know, but I know what you're talking about. That he used samples of his own voice to make the voice-like samples in Grumblebum.
Yeah, like PAX East or something, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden.
No.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
The video as well of Lydia recording New House 8. Dude, that, it was like, I don't know how, but I found that video at some point. I think I found a shortened version of it. But I couldn't remember who made it. All I remembered is that it was like part of a video on like indie games and that they were just like one of the people featured. It was so hard to find. But I was so proud to find it. And it turns out, because I'd only seen like a small clip of it, but now that I have the full video, they actually talk about quite a bit in it and like show their recordings.
Take this, your code.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
No more saying cuss words! Fucking idiot.
Stop fucking swearing!
It's okay.
Wait. You can have the hat's gonna do jack shit in the cold. You got the beanie.
Yeah. It's probably not a good idea to pick the second option here.
Yeah, not yet.
Because not only you will lose your +1 perception, the hat will also do shit.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there, no room. Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Wait, I can come back to this though, right?
I hope.
Go ahead.
On.
Okay.
I remember you did have like jobs for empathy, right? Like glasses.
I want to give her this hat, cause look, it'd be perfect for the cold. Imagine I give her this one.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. What do I have for empathy? First of
The
all,
glasses.
get rid of this shit. I have glasses and I think something else.
I think you have a shirt that decreases empathy.
And now that I have more than 4 rows. I can organize stuff. Wait, I get empathy from the ledger. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Oh, true.
Hello again. Recording, I guess. I think
What happened to the old headphones?
the musicians in... Anyway, I don't really know what...
She looks at the sharp drop in it.
Take this, your code.
Oh,
Oh, you're putting the dialogue. So maybe you can do it again.
Kim didn't take his jacket off
No,
before.
man, fuck that, I'm cool.
Oh wait,
It's
did he?
okay.
Thanks.
Is it large forehead? Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a good like improvement. 70%.
Hold on, let me talk about
It's
this
supposed
first.
to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Oh yeah, I need to read that. I don't know why I just completed.
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. If it ever comes.
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to
So
be
that's why there
deserted,
was
but
music
now they
in the
can't even
hardcore
take
mode
it.
playing from the church.
Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yeah?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
Yeah,
They're
I'll talk to
inside
them.
that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? No. Not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
Yeah, you know, that's what I meant. Noid did. Noid put the padlock on the door. Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya.
Hold on.
No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantics.
Is the sticker
It's
yours?
Noid's. To keep more weirdos from getting...
Okay.
Go ahead.
Surely we get this. 72?
Surely.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the
I rolled
base.
the snake eyes.
Damn it. That's another like another thing down.
720.
That's a pity.
Suspected pass is 36, actual pass is 34. Forgot to update it in the last one. I really don't want to upgrade my empathy more too, but
But you liked empathy.
I like how it is right now. I don't need to go insane from it though. So yeah, what did I just complete?
A secret task?
Nautic music. There's a long-term side thing, don't fret. Okay. Oh my god. Put on the damn hat I gave you. I think I'm gonna get off now. It's been 3 hours.
Probably a good idea. I should probably go eat something. This is a good stopping point. You'll get like a good vector of what you're gonna do next.
Yeah, let me try and sort my inventory really quickly though, so I don't have to do it. So it's interact, sight, seek, motorworks.
I think you usually didn't have the glasses on.
Right. Just put everything down. So first we need a lot stuff that, so yeah, that's blue. Blue. Trauma.
The glasses were also blue.
Empathy. Oh, there's so many blue ones. It's not gonna be like perfectly sorted now. More. Okay, next was purple.
Then red.
Red. Why is this one like... Why is the yellow first on this one?
I don't know.
And now it's yellow and I guess gray. Okay. Yes, I guess ones that boost yellow are the rarest. Oh,
And
this
you
is
also have like
this is good because
you also have a lot of yellow things on you. You got like hot perception. You got shoes for perception.
That's true.
The gloves for interfacing and pants for composure.
But it does seem like, at least concerning a white checks, logic or the blue intelligence is like the one you want to upgrade the least because you get the most clothes for it. But it is pretty balanced.
You also haven't found all of the clothing.
Yeah, and there's some I can buy. Which just might be a good idea.
Okay. I guess nowadays you have those things like sorted.
Yeah, but I need to remember that... I need to remember it by color, I think. Blue, purple, red, yellow. Ooh, should I sort my items like that too? No, it's not really
necessary.
Should I quickly give the bird to the person?
I'd say next time. You will have it on your tasks, so it's not like you'll forget.
I have so many options. Okay, yeah, now I have like a whole possibility of stuff to do. But next time, I'll talk to the people in the tent. We will definitely become gay next time, I think. Like, unless there's like a billion dialogue options. I'm really close to upgrading a skill, so I'm sure I could redo the empathy thing. It just kind of sucks, because I'm fine with my empathy being at 5. And like... 6... would be nice. Yeah, I think maybe 6, 7 is what I'd be most comfortable with. But it's just like, I'm gonna have to upgrade it eventually in the game, you know? I think. Cause I really need to upgrade more of these red ones, but it's just like, I keep coming across other stuff first. Hold on, let me look at my thing. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, talk to the people in the tent, then try and explore the rest of this area. To talk to people. Then, if nothing else comes up, we go back to report the dead body and then give the thing to the person. We'll probably find Morel the cryptozoologist next time, hopefully. In fact, did this update? No. So what the fuck was that person yapping about snowmans then? Snowmen. I'm really glad we could be nice to Gart, though.
Yeah.
Because we really fucked up in the beginning. And he was mad, but he could have, like, evicted us, you know?
Yeah. Given the things that workers struggle with, even if he's, like, a manager, he still has to like struggle with all those customers who do stupid shit. So
yeah,
he did have some patience to it too.
It seems like he liked the bird. Let me save before I forget. I'm curious though, how much of this area have I'm assuming I've explored like half this area that I can. But there's still some people I didn't talk to back at the other area. There's like 4 people, I think. But there's some people that you can't really like talk to.
4 people, I think.
I'm assuming one
like
important person.
3 hobos and 1 old lady on a porch.
Yeah. There's these 2 people in a tent. This area seems pretty abandoned though, so I don't know if there's gonna be that many more people. We'll see. But yeah, we made some decent progress. But like, yeah, the whole political situation, it seems like I'm like avoiding progressing it is what I'm getting at so far. But maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, you're leveling up, so...
I definitely want to research the gauntlet thing though, those gloves. Seems like that'd be useful for later. At least more useful than the shit compressor.
Hmm.
But if people are curious, let me pull that up really quickly. The video we were talking about, the Rain World one. Where did I post
By the
it?
way, did you update the counter with that unlucky snake eyes?
Yeah. 72% chance to not get it.
How many times have you rolled snake eyes already? Like 4 or 5?
Oh, I should have been writing that down. Definitely at least the
Yeah.
third time. So yeah, our luck...
I think definitely 4, because you had 2 snake eyes before. Then you had snake eyes when Tarragon was on the stream, and you also have snake eyes now.
Yeah, I feel like I've gotten snake eyes more than I've gotten perfect 20 at least.
Mm-hmm.
Man, where did I post this video? Oh, here it is. Yeah, let me pull this up. Here, let me exit the game so I don't have to listen to the music. Is it showing? Okay, it is showing my browser. Okay, so I made this graph too, so that we can see how my luck is changing through the episodes. So basically, last episode, I was getting more lucky than usual. Like, theoretically, as time goes on, this bar should get closer to the middle. Because, like, theoretically, it's if I do like 1,000 options, it should slowly go to like the average. But you can see this is day, well, I should say rename this to episode. This is episode 7. And I should say this is, well, this is like 1 through 5 because I only started writing it down from episodes 1 to 5. But if I put 1 to 5, it'll mess up the graph. So today is negative 1.19. Well, I should just round it, 1.20. So I think I round these other two. And yeah, you can see today was an unlucky day. And our z-score, negative 1.19. It's gone back down. Yeah. That's funny. Can I change this? Maybe I should make it not smooth. I don't know. But yeah, 0 would be like the average. That's funny. But to be fair, I didn't do that many options today compared to the other days. Like, this is through 5 episodes. So that's what, 56. So through 5 episodes, that's 11 on average. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I've been doing less and less options. You can't hear me on Discord? Hold on. My mic should be working on Discord. Test? Wait. Hello? Yeah, it's working on my stream. Why is it not working? Is it not working on Discord? Hold on. Ah, that was so loud. Check. Oh yeah, it mutes me when I'm doing the sound check. Why is it not working on Discord? Hold on, let me turn on streamer mode so it doesn't spam to leave noise. Good. Hopefully it should be working now. I'm being hacked. I don't know why it suddenly stopped working on Discord. You can still hear me on stream, right? Because I'm using the same microphone on Discord as I am on the stream. That's so weird. Is my... Yeah, and my... VO Ninja thing is reacting to it. The PNG tuber. Okay. Yeah, here's the video I was talking about. Celebration Music and Games Day 1. So it's like... They were just showing off music and games, and they had a whole section on Rain World. And we have James here. You can find a lot of just like hidden... There's... Video Cult has done so many interviews, but most of them just like are really obscure. Like I've actually found interviews of before they even finished the game. Let me disable Mado for now because his internet might be struggling right now. Yeah, this is made on Downpour before Downpour is released. Yeah, see you later, Mado. And it's actually really cool because you can. They showed how they're making the music.
Composers on the Rain World DLC as well. So I hope.
It's kind of. I think he's in like Miami or something here. I think they. Or where is this in Florida? Because I know James has lived like in a bunch of different places, but he's from Boston, I think. But this looks like Florida.
Let's enjoy. Peace.
Yeah, they actually this interview is really unique because it's the only interview I believe that has Lydia in it. I know they've done some stuff with Del Northern, because a Video Cult is technically James, Yor, Del, and Lydia, but you rarely see Lydia, yeah. And she made a lot of the music, and also she voiced Moon. I think she voiced the lizards too.
Which was sort of inspired by like monks singing, like tube and throat singing. Like, by the sound, be offended, right?
Right.
As far as I know.
No, it's only.
When did they start doing it? There we go. They literally just record the.
Beautiful. All right, let's see if we can capture it on here.
The echo audio.
Back and hurting all of our ears.
And he literally just makes the audio real time almost, it seems like.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody recognizes that noise. And she's like, how the fuck? They did it, this shit first try, it seems like. I think this is the Downpour Else, specifically. Like, what was it called? Else 8? Didn't know she voiced the lizards. Yeah, I'm sure it's just like a really distorted voice. That'd be so cool if there was footage of her like doing the moon lines, so we know what she was actually saying. I think people figured out though that most likely she was literally just saying like the lines. One from Shoreline and Saint? Probably, yeah. I don't remember honestly. I don't think it was the top of the tallest tower one uses an unused track, I think. If I remember correctly. So yeah, this is probably the Shoreline one.
It's, some spooky sounds.
And then he like goes into the software and does it. Wow.
So one of the other things I'm doing right now is mastering the audio and soundtrack for Rainworld Downpour DLC, our new project.
Yeah, I remember seeing it somewhere. Somebody saying that James had to, because I had to, for one of my videos, I was trying really hard to figure out just how much like James, Yor, and anybody else in Video Cult like touched up Downpour stuff. And I remember it being mentioned that James like touched up all the music to make it sound more Rainworld like. But I only ever heard that. I couldn't find any like confirmation, but this is literally him doing that right now. Like by mastering the music, he's like editing all of it. Yeah, he did it for, oh yeah, you can see Else 8's in there. Lost City, Bloom, Rain. Because I can see, yeah, here's Sheer Ice Torrent. Yeah, I can see him messing with the EQ here. Something I have to do for the videos. Video Cult had more involvement in Downpour than I thought. What I've learned is that they had like both more and less involvement than you'd think, but they're not like open about it. So it's really hard to figure out. Leah's saying some Moon's lines. James voiced Pebbles. I don't think it's confirmed. I mean, technically, I think Lydia's credited with voice lines in the credits. So I think it's confirmed she did Moon, and like you can just listen to the voice. Technically I think it's technically unconfirmed that James did Pebbles, but it's like, I think slowing it down, it sounds kind of like him. And I think the Prince voice lines are taken, just like edited 5 Pebbles ones. Or no, that's Weaver. I don't know about Prince. It could still just be messed up 5 Pebbles lines. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I know for the most part, I think James, I've heard he touched up all of the Echo dialogue and I think a lot of the 5 Pebbles dialogue. But yeah, that's all I can. They've just never said anything about it though. It's all stuff that I think like Andrew would have to say. Yeah, there was this other interview I found which is really interesting. Let me see if I can find it. Which I thought was very unique too. That maybe would interest you if you're interested in like the development process of Rainworld. I know I have it saved somewhere. Resources. Where would this be? Here we go. There was this guy named Sup Holmes. I don't think he's even active on YouTube anymore. And the video is unlisted. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending my own stream. 9 years ago, he was interviewing both James and Yor before the game was even released. And this guy is actually a really good interviewer. Only 2K subs, but he was actually like, I watched a lot of this interview and it was really good. Like honestly, this is one of the best interviews. And it's kind of sad that it's just like unlisted now. You know this guy did his homework, by the way, because he put in the description James Therian instead of James Primate. Because if you don't know, his name's actually James Therian. James Primate is just like a reference to his band, Bright Primate. The only problem with this video is that James, if I remember correctly, had like has such a shitty setup. Hold on. Here's James.
Just the usual
Yeah.
of having malaria, developing in a goat.
And it's like you see the rare like prototype Subcat plushies. An artistic pseudonym, yeah. Mind saying it on Discord. I should just make an archive channel on my Discord with a lot of the interviews, because I'm in a Discord server somewhere else that's tried to archive a lot of these interviews, but it seems like they've mostly stopped doing that feature. And the Discord, I'm not active in it, but it seems like it's like slowly people are becoming less and less interested in Rain World stuff. So I'm like, you know what, maybe a secondary archive would be better. But these are the same plushies that's from the PAX interview, I think. Yeah, it's a really long interview too. I feel like this is a rare one where you have both James and Yor together. Because it's pretty hard to find interviews of Yor too. It's mostly James that handled a lot of them. But yeah. I commented on this. I guess it randomly showed up in my recommended, even though it's unlisted somehow. But you know what? Props to this person for keeping it up. But yeah, this is from 2016. That's a year before Rain World was released. Less than a year. But I don't know if there's any other interviews out there of them before they released the game. Besides like the PAX ones, maybe? I think those are before. And I think the most... Oh, there's a PAX 2025 interview I haven't looked at yet, I guess. I haven't watched this interview yet either. Talking about AI in games, I guess. I think it's really funny they used this picture of Yor. I don't know, both these pictures are so funny. Because there's way better pictures of them out there. But apparently, in this interview, which isn't that old, 8 months ago, Yor refers to the Slugcats as bears again, somewhere. I haven't watched all of it.
Actually there, but you project into them. I think what we wanted to kind of do was create this situation where you actually aren't...
I pressed pause and the video still doesn't pause. There it goes. Yor looks like a philosopher. Yeah, at least in that picture. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of the most recent interviews because they're more tailored to like people who want to know about the technical side of it. Yeah, they're sometimes they have some maybe like lore crumb in there. Because I remember when I made my misconceptions video, there were some people on there that were so mad that I used quotes from Yor where he refers to the Slugcats as like bears and stuff like that. He's like adamant that they aren't a slug and cat combined. And people are like, "Oh, why would you use a quote that's from the devlog that's old? She probably doesn't refer to them as that anymore." But I think he does in this interview somewhere. But admittedly, I haven't checked. My YouTube is lagging. But yeah, if you're like me, and you really like using the quote unquote like word of God or like external context, seeing what the devs say about their game, sometimes it's really interesting to watch the interview, their interviews. But yeah, maybe I should make an archive channel on my Discord. But because there's a lot of these interviews, and a lot of them are more of like transcript interviews. It's like, for example, wait, let me look this up again really quickly. remember there's a website I found that was like trying to make an archive. Yeah, usesthis.com. They're recording what all artists use on their stuff, and they got James on here. This is one of the things I came across while looking for the other video I showed earlier. And there's this picture again. And I guess if you're interested in music, this is really insightful. You can tell this is old. Making our current project Rain World. Yeah, published by Adult Swim Games. This is an old interview. So, I'm not into music at all, but how the fuck is he using a Nintendo Game Boy for making music? But yeah, but what I thought was cool, I think it was this website. No, it isn't. There's another website that had such a cool picture of James in the Bright Primate band. Yeah, you can find a lot of cool stuff. They put cartridge and code to behave like a DAW, I think. Yeah, that's insane. Using our iPads. It uses TC Helicon Voice Live Touch 2. But yeah, I guess this is insightful if you're like a musician, I guess. If you're making music and you want to make Rain World music and stuff like that, I guess. Yeah, there was another one that I found. James Primate making Rain World music interview. Is it VGM Max? No, this is just them selling the thing. Not that either. Rainbow developer interview. No. I can't find it anymore. This is why I need to make an archive. VGM. Is it this? Oh yeah, this one has such cool pictures. It has, I don't know how they got a picture from 2010 of Bright Primate. I remember there was an old video of them performing something that was like this old, but I don't know if I have the link anymore. But see, this picture is aura. People need to use this picture more. Well, I guess it is copyrighted. It even has I have this Subcat plushie. But it talks about Maze Runner because that was the original Rain World name. Yeah, some of these are so good. Okay, tangent over though. Found a song that they did for Fez remixes album and Lydia sings on it. Yeah, I remember there was like a couple games that they did audio for beforehand, and that's why James offered to make music for Your. It's because James had like a little bit of experience making game audio. And yeah, I think I heard of the Fez one, but I've never actually like listened to them. And I'm sure that's why there's, because that's one of the Downpour references, right? Is the Fez one? Yor and James have this straight man, funny man comedic duo thing going on. They do have like a synergy though. It's kind of funny. But okay. Yeah, maybe on my Discord I should. That is a good idea. For anybody who's interested in that. It is, I do think it's a very niche subject though. Of people going through all the old interviews and stuff like that. But I think it's worth archiving, I guess, if you're like a Rainworld hyper fan. Because they have done a ton. Yeah, I'm in a Discord server that has stuff archived for vehicle interviews, stuff for animal men. I don't know if that's how it's actually pronounced, and like Signal, which I guess they're working on. But it's just not really like a Rainworld server anymore. We'll see. I don't know if you're still here, Mado, but I think there might just be something wrong with Discord right now, because I just noticed the voice thing in the bottom left still says RTC connecting. It's yellow instead of green. Can't wait for whatever they do next. I'd play the Airframe betas. Laptop can't handle it. Yeah, honestly, I very briefly tried out Airframe, but it's just like I'm not too interested in it, honestly. Like, I like Rainworld and stuff, but I'm not, I don't know how to put it in a way that doesn't sound, like, condescending. I'm just, like, not a video cult hyper fan, I guess. Like, Airframe Ultra just doesn't interest me that much, I guess, is just the way I could put it. Because it doesn't seem... Like, they've even said it's not really supposed to be very Rainworld-like. Discord being weird, yeah, I could look up if Discord's down. Down detector. It's not supposed to be. Is it? This map sucks. I'm quite interested in Signal, though. I know very little about Signal. I just know it's supposed to be like a 3D game, I guess, that they're both working on. And I know they started working on it after Animal Min. They kind of scrapped Animal Min as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I don't think they've said much about it. I don't know if it's supposed to be... Because they explicitly said that Rainworld's supposed to be a very, like, emotional game and philosophical game. Well... what is it called? Airframe's supposed to just be, like, gameplay focused, you know? But they've never said anything about Signal, but maybe it's supposed to be more philosophical again. Teasers on video channel that look like music visualizers, yeah. That's basically the only thing we know, I think. Whatever Video Cult does next, I trust it'll be good, to be honest. Yeah. I'm excited to see what they put out. Because why... I don't want to, like, speculate on what their like, philosophies and stuff like that, I guess. But maybe Airframe is, like, just to take a break from making philosophical story stuff. And Signal is, like, to get back into that. But it seems like they've been working on Signal for a while now. Like, it was never seemed to be abandoned. It seems to be, like, a side project they've been doing. Something made for fun on the side. I think that's what most people thought about it. And then recently on Twitter, they just said that they have like a working prototype and stuff like that. So it seems like to some extent they're trying to make it into a game, I guess. By the way, I don't know if any Kuru fans are watching right now, but this script has been such a fucking nightmare to work on. At least the beginning part of it. Because I just have to say really quickly, the rest of it should be good, but I'm working on like the introduction part almost. And it's just like, what I have to deal with right now, this I wouldn't really consider this a Kuru spoiler, because it's only mentioned twice in the game. But it's just like, I have to write about a Void Fluid Revolution equivalent almost. But it's just like, imagine having to write about the Void Fluid Revolution when you don't even know what fucking Void Fluid looks like. That's what I'm stuck with, writing with right now. And it's so annoying. Didn't watch your Kuru streams. It's just it's like reading a book. You know what though, this is the introduction to my thing. I think I literally wrote this in one try and I'm so proud of it, my intro to it. Although it doesn't sync with music, so I might have to add to it or rewrite it, but I'm like, thousands? If you don't want to be spoiled on, it's minor spoilers, I'll say. But this would be like minor spoilers. This is just like, actually, maybe you don't read this. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. It's like a summary. Most of the game isn't focused on the overarching plot, but it is like a summary of the plot almost. But yeah, it's just, I've rewritten this section, I think. Oops. Must be like 30 times, now I'm exaggerating, because it's just impossible to write. I really busted out my old script for my Rainworld timeline just to be like, what did I do? What is this? Oh yeah, and I have this document. But yeah, I'm really trying to make a Kuru video right now, but it is really fucking difficult. But they did at least upload some new music for it, which is cool. I'm glad they're going for Airframe Ultra, it's really fun. Yeah, it seems like at least they're working on what they want to work on, you know? Hopefully, I hope they're not pressured to just do Rainworld stuff, you know? Honestly, but then again, on Twitter just a few days ago, they explicitly said that Watcher, like, isn't over. Because honestly, I thought they should have just stopped with Rainworld. I would have been fine if they stopped after Downpour. Even before Downpour. Because I respect when games, like, stop. I hope they don't milk Rainworld to death. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm really worried about. That becomes, like, it'd be, difficult for them to do, but it'd be terrible for Rainworld to have, like, the same fate as, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, for example. Five Nights at Freddy's started with this, like, cool, mysterious story, and a simple story, I guess. Then the second one was, like, in my opinion, kind of questionable. Well, it's just, like, I'm worried. Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of unique, because it's just, like, they had a complete story with the first one, then they just kept adding random bullshit with each game to try and extend the story. And what you ended up with was like an incomprehensible mess. At least with Rainworld, it seems like they're trying to do concepts that they always had planned out. But I still don't want it to become like bloated. They're threatening with more Rain World. Yeah, it's like, I forgot the wording, but somebody was like, isn't the ending to Watcher pretty conclusive, or you still plan to do more stuff? And I think they just said like, oh yeah, there's more to come. Hope they decide to leave it at some point and create fresh stuff. Yeah, or it'd be cool if they made something that's like completely like in the same universe but completely different, you know? I think that'd be really cool. It'd be, I guess they can't really do it with Downpour, but I think it's ideal. Like ideally, you make a game, right? Then if you want to add stuff to that game, you make like a far back prequel or sequel. But I guess they can't really do that with Downpour since it kind of did that with Saint. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get milked into the ground, but they definitely don't have plans to stop for now. It's just like, I'm trying to think of like, what point does it become too much? I think what I'd be most worried about, honestly, is like, well, not most worried about, but I'm also worried about them like releasing unfinished stuff and then selling the finished stuff as like a DLC. Like, I think the best thing they could do right now is just like add an update. Like 1.5 when they released Monk and Hunter, it wasn't the Monk and Hunter DLC, it was just an update to the game. I would kind of wish they did more stuff like that. Like, but they do have to make money at the same time. But yeah, it sounds like I don't want to be one of those people who's like scared of any change to the game, like a purist for the game. But I think it's valid to be worried about the game after like some of the stuff that happened with Watcher, you know? Like the game being released unfinished. I do think that's with how games are released nowadays, I do think that's kind of like a warning sign. I'd hate for some like publisher shenanigans to happen again. But I guess we'll see. Why am I getting suggested so many chess videos? Distant Despair. Okay. Let me save these. I think these are interesting. I'll have to think about how to set these up on the Discord. I wonder if the poll has changed at all. Blame Akipara. It's just like it's really hard to tell to what extent, like, who to blame for some of the stuff that happened, you know? But it does seem like a lot of the stuff, the complications were due to Akipara, you know? Amori and Hyperlight Shifter are still the same. Nobody's voted on the poll for like 3 days, I think. There's been no new votes, which is interesting. Not pure through the base game, but I think it's important to preserve its original vision. Yeah. So I definitely appreciate the base game more. And I've definitely been more vocal about it on like my channel. But some people have interpreted that as me like hating Downpour. But like, even if I was upset with, like, even if I completely hated Downpour, which isn't true. But you have to understand that like most of the stuff that is like quote unquote wrong with it like isn't even their fault, you know? Like that I thoroughly believe that like the devs did the best they could with it, you know? Like even if you absolutely hate Downpour, I think you should at least acknowledge that. But yeah, the base game was... Well, here's the thing. I like the base game's like themes and lore more, but I will give props to Downpour for I think I did have more fun with it gameplay-wise. Maybe a little bit. And I think everybody knows my opinion on Watcher. I seem like such a hater, but like... And I'm probably alone on an opinion, and you can say skill issue, but I kind of hate how it seems like, and it's the same as for Downpour too, that it seems like whenever they make a new game, it seems like they see it as like a requirement to make it more difficult. But I kind of wish they just made the game like normally, you know? I don't know. That's something I was thinking about a few days ago. Because, you know, it's like you go from, people usually go from Survivor to like then the Downpour subcats. Well, even me, I played Monk as my first playthrough, and I completed Hunter before Downpour released. And Downpour was still more difficult for me, in my opinion. And then Watcher was even more difficult, and it's just like, I wonder what the next DLC is going to be like. If it's going to be even more painful, and I'm just like... For somebody who plays the game very casually, as in I like did no extra content for it. Well, I did a little bit, but not a lot. That's like the thing I probably disliked about Watcher the most, is that it just was not friendly for casual players, in my opinion. Because yeah, I did dev through quite a bit of it on my second playthrough. But it's just like, hey, I wanted to look at the story, you know? I didn't feel like getting stuck in whatever the fuck for 10 hours. Because Downpour was difficult, but it at least had like a lot of difficulty sliders too. Watcher was easier at least for console? Really? What? There is no way. Did anybody else think Watcher was easier? Well, okay. This depends. If you're like a casual player or not. Because like Hunter is more difficult. But you're expected to fail a lot in it, you know? Maybe there was like an expectation from me that Watcher would be like Survivor. But no. It's like, I feel like most Rainworld people aren't like me though. That you like played the game without playing any extra content. Like I just did the stories and I was done. I tried doing all the challenges, but I got stuck on challenge 70. Tried to get expedition leader. Maybe I'm like halfway there or some shit like that. Like I only did one artificer ending. I only did one saint run. I think I ascended both of them. I did like 2 hunter runs, I think, for both the achievements. But yeah, I like never played the game just to like play the game, really. I did it for the story. Recency bias. Yeah, maybe. I could just be... I definitely have a lot of biases with it, I guess. I would say I was probably less patient with Watcher in general, just because there is that slight pressure for me to finish it quickly to like start making videos, you know? That's definitely at least one bias. All the base game achievements and like half the challenges. Huh. You know what? Maybe it could just be straight up that it had been a while since I'd played Rain World before Watcher. See you later, Mato. Good night. Cause I did still play it a couple of times. Like there was one tournament and stuff. Yeah, it should be on again tomorrow. But yeah, that could be another thing. Because I beat Downpour pretty early on. Like within a few weeks of it being released. I did everything. And I like every so often came back to the challenges and stuff, or if I had to do other stuff. In fact, my hours in Rain World are like, it's impossible to tell how many hours I actually have, because there's so many hours I have just from like recording footage for videos. So it's like really hard to tell what my skill level should be. But yeah, I think I have all the achievements except Challenge 70 and Expedition Leader. Let me check. So I think I got the Watcher achievements. I got really lucky because I didn't clear my Prince save. So I just loaded it back up. Or no, I didn't even have to load it back up. I just hovered over the save file and it gave me the Prince achievement. I meant to reset it by like reset the wrong save file. And you start playing. It was like a few months before Downpour released. I don't remember. Like I completed all of the vanilla stuff right before Downpour came out, I remember. I bought it at like the perfect time. I just can't remember when Downpour came out, to be honest. Where the heck is my Rain World? Save, okay. Yeah, 45 out of 47 achievements. And honestly, I can't be bothered to get the Challenge 70. And Expedition Leader is like, seems more fun to get than Challenge 70, because, yeah, Challenge 70 is just like, grind this same thing for like hours, and it's a movement thing. Hunter of the Day, Downpour released. See, you're in like the minority then, I think, because I feel like most people now skip Hunter. Because I think the requirements for unlocking the Sudcats are kind of fucked up. I think you should have to beat Hunter before playing the Downpour Sudcats. Not even necessarily because like you should know the Hunter story before the Downpour stuff, but just to like prepare you for the more difficult Sudcat campaigns. Like at the very least, I feel like you should have to get the Void Sea achievement before doing the Downpour ones. Get the Void Sea of Hunter. Unlock the achievement immediately. You know, before I get off, let me close out of this. Hold on. Let me do the daily Wordle. I was tempted to play GeoGuessr, but I haven't played it in so long, I'd be so bad at it. Hold on, let's try this. Try the trusty audio gambit. Gave me like fucking nothing. How do we do this? Nimble. That's 6 words. Strike. No, that's 6 words. Idiot. But there's no O and D. White. Yes. Okay. So it can't end in I. This word is weird. I failed yesterday's after getting like I just got really unlucky of yesterday's, I think. Like I didn't play it incorrectly, but it was just like there were so many similar words to the green prompts I got. They put the crossword behind the paywall. Fuck New York Times. Fight, but it needs an E. I could do diets, but the word was never gonna be plural. So this can't be the word. What could be like this though? What about dimes. Is there a word that's like this? Something izzle. I don't know. Izzle, no. Yeah, there's like nothing that's like this. What if it starts with I? I am illegal. No. I either get the wordle in like 5 seconds or it takes like half an hour like this. That would not work. Is bibble a word? But I use double B, that isn't. Wait. Bivol. Is that a word? Wait, there's bevel. How do you spell that though? Is it like this? But the I isn't there. Bivol. Not a word. Pivel. Give me some uranium 235. I'm kind of hungry, man. You know, I actually do own some uranium. Can I have it? It's like my prized possession, though. I have a uranium plate. I have... And some, like, ore. I'm hungry? Well, it looks like you have to starve. Drive. Yeah, but there's no D. What rhymes with drive, though? There's, like, strive, but there's no... No. Missed Elysium today. Did anything important happen? I unlocked a new area. I was trying to think. So, how do I summarize what I did? I went across the new area and just like explored a lot. I got the gloves back. I feel like that's the most important thing, I guess. I talked to this... Oh, I got a new bird to replace the bird that I messed up in the hostel. Mimes. Okay, let me put this in. So it's like, let's do something along the lines of like diner, but there's no D. There's liner. Yeah. Okay. Well, we figure out where the I is. There's an R. So right. What? What the fuck is this? Does it start with this? Eigen. But the E can't be there. Just by me make your own iter OC. I remember hearing somebody say that. Yeah, that's really cool. What iterator did you decide to do? Are they also radioactive? You found a dead body? Oh yeah. We found that's pretty important too. We're investigating a new dead body that looks like it fell through a dock. Like a, what do you call it? There's like a specific, like a pier? No. Profile pic? Honestly, I was looking at your profile picture. It's really small on the screen I'm looking at though. I thought it looked like a moth from Crew Observer. Wait, let me look at it. Oh, I see. It's like purple. It has almost has like the Five Pebbles eyeliner. It reminds me of, I haven't had him on a stream in a long time, but I think the last stream he was on was my Deltarune stream. Wallix. He had a purple iterator. Maybe I still have it saved. Do I? Yeah, here. I still have it. It reminds me of that. Okay, this word is weird. Eigen. I don't know if it starts with an E. But then if I have to put this here. But like, no, that's not how you spell rain. Shit. It's gonna be one of those words that literally nobody has used in the past 200 years, isn't it? Two scugs. Yeah, I know a lot of people have used Dress My Slugcat to put their iterator and Slugcat OCs in the game too. I've never done that. Has anybody else done that? It has to start with an E, isn't it? But it has an R in it. But the R isn't at the end, so it's somewhere around here. Iser. Am I dumb? My brain is self-destructing. So the R is either here. Hold on, okay, let's do this. I is there. E could be there. R could be there. Game is a great at tricking one and making words God never intended to be spoken. Yeah. This is the most stuck I've been on a Wordle, I think, actually. Nobody tell me what it is, though. Pollywog? Eisen. See, something like risen would make so much sense, but the E can't be there. I do want to do it the most optimal way, but I could put this word in technically just to see if the R is at the beginning. Maybe we could do that. Something R something. This is not a word. Rye. Like, I'm so tempted to do rain. That's the only word I can think of. I don't know if it's even spelled that way. Is there anything similar to this? No, but the I doesn't match up. I'm an idiot. What the heck? Okay, it has to be this combination, IER. Could do the word peers, but it's not going to be that. Fierce does not work. Cierne. Maybe that's a word, who knows? Cierm. Yeah, but prize wouldn't work because the I is in the second slot. Like, I could do it to... I always try and do it the most optimal way. I'm like very picky. Sier. Like, is this a word? Kier. Mir. Pier. What the fuck? I do want to use S, because S is the most, like, common letter, right? Sierf. Sierge. Sierp. Sierk. Sierm. Sierb. Sierv. Wow. Q. How many hours do you have in Rain World? Well, like I said earlier, I don't know if you were here when I was yapping about that. I have 415 hours. But straight up, I would guess like 100 hours of that is just from recording footage in-game. Like video-related hours, not actual playing hours. Okay, so it probably doesn't start with an S. What the fuck? Like M? P? I mean, this is a word, but it's not going to be at peers. But it helps us figure out, like, I think I give up trying to do it the optimal way. Let's just figure out where some stuff is. Okay, I was right about the IER. So strip is just gonna be like a 17th century word. Unless I'm just bad. Wait, fiery? Is that a word? Wouldn't it be spelled like this though? What? Hold on. Is that actually just how you spell fiery? That's one of the words I would not like think about though. Yeah, I guess. Like I never think about how to spell stuff. I just like write it intuitively, you know? I guess that makes sense, but that was a difficult word. Lively and somewhat aggressive personality. Okay. You want? Should I do a few games of GeoGuessr just to see how rusty I've gotten? Because the sole reason I had any skill in that game is because I like memorized the bollards and stuff like that, but I haven't practiced that shit in months, so I like won't know. I'd have to just rely on intuition. And I think new countries have been added to the Google Street View coverage, like Nepal and I think it was Costa Rica. Let me check. Have I lost my rank in that? Have I ever played D&D? I've played it twice in real life. I don't think we ever like finished our games though. Yeah, this Disco Elysium definitely feels like, what do you call it? Dungeons and Dragons. Back for a small while. Listen, I'm curious. Let's see just how bad I've gotten. I had to do a few games of GeoGuessr before I got off. They've changed how, like, what is this? Mado. Mado. You want to do some, they actually added team duels on this? Wait, I didn't mean to click on that. My mouse, I swear, is clicking automatically. Solo duels? Wait, what is the difference between quick play and competitive then? You don't have GeoGuessr? I mean, it lets you play it on the browser. But I wonder, I think it only lets me invite Steam people though. Well, how? Listen, I don't want to pressure it at all, and I'm like probably not going to play this that much. But it is free on Steam, and I think it's a pretty small file size. Let me check. Oh, 300 megabytes. But yeah, you can listen. Quick play. I'm going to be playing against people who are so much better than me, though. Because, yeah, I was only good at the game because I knew, like, the bollards. I knew how to discern some of the languages. But I've, like, forgotten all of that. So this is going to be, like, embarrassing. The crown is supposed to represent the most active people in the chat, but, like, it's pretty inconsistent sometimes. But I do think Loaf of Bread deserves the #1. Wait, what? Did it reset my stats? Oh, this is quick play rating. Oh, so I'm just starting from the beginning. Russian, okay. Oh, I can move. I forgot. Parenti, I think this is Malaysia. I can see him? Oh, this is cool. Nice. They've updated the Steam version. That's cool. I can see it. Was it Spanish? Please. Oh, I can't move any further. What's the currency? Yeah, this kind of has me stumped. Let's go... maybe like Uruguay, Paraguay? Let's go in the middle. Peru, okay. I don't think Paraguay is even on GeoGuessr, but like it doesn't have Google coverage. Mark. I think Roux is French? Yeah. I think. There's a yellow signs though. Yeah, let's go Paris. It's either French or Italian. Same place. Yeah, see, I used to know what yellow license plates mean, but I can't remember now. Driving on the right. Okay, I think this is just like... yeah, I think it's Kenya? Nope. Good night. Watching amphibians. This looks kind of like the US of A. Space systems, what? What the hell? It's a big amusement park. Wait. I saw a sign. LAZ. Where the fuck in the US could this be? I was thinking like south. Is this like Texas? It's a very big city at least. Let's do like Houston. Let's do Dallas to be like safe. Denver. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I still got him though. You on your first game. What got you playing GeoGuessr? Obviously my school teacher. I don't care. Play again. Yeah, I'm so incredibly rusty. It's so bad. Okay, yellow British gas. Well, that helps, I think. O2 pawnbrokers. Are we driving on the left? Yep. Yeah, this is definitely the license plates they have in the front. White. Okay, I think it's just like this is like London. He's going more northern. Chris, I'll try and help. The UK is like the most distinct well, it's like the UK and Ireland, I should say, are usually very distinct at least. But between them, it's difficult. Okay, we have Cyrillic. But European Union license plate. Usually when I see that, I just go, Bulgaria. Wait, was that actually Greek? Okay, no. Serbia. I didn't know Serbia was had street coverage. I forgot. Calais? Is this Spain? Hold on, okay. Okay, we're... Wait, what is going on? Munich? Okay, I think we're in South America somewhere. Colombia, maybe? I think it's... Please don't be Spain. Oh, thank God. Oh, we win. Win flawlessly. Oh. Wait, I want to play again. This week's over? I don't care. Can I not play again? There, okay, I'm just blind. From Spain. See, maybe these would mean something to me if I, like, remembered bollards. There's, like, batteries here. What? KSI? What the? Driving on the left? Wait, what? Blue commercial license plate. Is there any chance this is Nigeria? BW. Is that Botswana by chance? Can anything else be BW? That makes sense, because Southern Africa drives on the left. Wait, how does this guy know? Wait, I'm scared. This guy just guessed there. Okay, EU, not the UK. Zurich. I mean... Where is that? Here. It's in Austria. Wait, that's the Swiss flag. Yeah. This is Switzerland. This is not Austria. I am sorry to all Swiss people. Okay. Unironically watch a whole stream of this. I used to just do it when I like people needed like a break or something. I would occasionally do it. Arena Square. What the hell is that? It looks like a giant... What? Mandarin Oriental. Shoving into right. Is this Australia? Singapore? Yeah, Singapore. Can we find it, actually? Hold up. Okay, we need to find a Ferris wheel. Cable car. Coast Park. Flyer. Art Science Museum. Wait a second. Oh, how do I reset? Is it Z? Yeah. Nixon intersection. This doesn't really look like a park. It could be this road somewhere. Oh my god, we were so close. Yeah, I was on the right road. Okay. Almost got the 5K if I had slightly more time. What? I keep thinking replay means like play again. Okay, maybe let's go until I lose. I don't know. A Greek. It just looks like Japan, I guess. Yeah. I should have just gone Tokyo. We're in Europe. Stop sign in a different font. Don't know what that means. Hold the phone. Are we in Poland? This is literally Mato's house right here. Wait, .se? What the fuck is .se? It was Sweden! European. Okay, am I tripping or does this look slightly red? I forgot what country does that though. Calais, I think that's Spain. Fuck, they also know. Yeah, and they're closer because they just guessed the capital. Yeah, I need to keep in mind, that's a good point you brought up, because cars can travel, especially European cars. License plate isn't that reliable. Okay, where are these buses going? Is this Greece? I think it's Greece. Guessing at the same spot as me. Of course it's Dollar City. I don't even know how to say that shit. Oh yeah, this person's literally Greek. Whoa. This place looks so cool. Yeah, I used to remember what these light blue license plates meant, but I don't remember anymore. This is on a motorcycle. I think that's Brazil if I'm not mistaken. Wait, is this a taxi? No, it's Bolivia. It's Bolivia. I just, like, a couple of neurons just fired in my brain. I think it's Bolivia. I can't read what it says. Let me cook. I should have clicked the capital more. I think Brazilian license plates are black, if I remember correctly. Well, no, the Brazil ones are weird because they, like, phased out some. Okay, they're Dutch. Survival of the fittest. That's what the graffiti says. This person knows already? We have mountains. This might be Argentina. There's Bolivia again. Fuck! I should have checked the license plates. Oh my, I'm really bad at Southeast Asian countries. Oh my god. Driving to the left. Is this Thailand? Or is this no. It's either Thailand or Malaysia, I can't remember. Okay, it's Thailand. This person's good. I'm pretty sure this is Taiwan. We're driving on the left. This is not Taiwan. Japan. Wait. Yeah, it's Japan. Yeah. What is that? Osaka? Wait, that was the first damage done to me. Energy. Why are they using a Hotmail? Is this Colombia again? Everybody's using a Hotmail. There's just no domains anywhere. .net. Because I know the other person is like searching for that shit. Okay, nice. Chipping away. Maybe people using Hotmail is like a Colombia meta. Who are these people? Is that Elon Musk? Doubletree. Okay, where it's in Europe. Mount Alani. Turkey. I was about to go like Central Europe, then I saw the Turkish flag at the last second. That graffiti looked like shit you'd see in Rain World. Stockholm's. Hmm. He went Norway. I thought he saw the thing that said Stockholm too. Come on, give me the US. Driving on the left. We need to get out of this like side street. It's either like it's like Malaysia or Thailand. I don't know. It was not Malaysia or Thailand. Here. Like Mexico? Calais. I did not mean to hit that, but I'll take it. I was pressing space to move forward, But interpret that as me like guessing. Okay, it's putting me against bear and bear people. So I might lose soon. Oh, it says your strongest regions. Okay, Malaysian. No E's. It's Brazil. Brazil hates E. Uh-oh. Oh, it was Argentina. I'm trying to figure out if we're driving on the left or right. This person's driving in the middle! Driving on the left, okay. Oh, here. Oh, it could be like... I think it could be Kenya. Okay, it was a good guess. I forgot who drives on the left up here. I think it's Kenya. Stop. Okay, so we're in Europe. The Cyrillic. Bulgaria never lets me down. Oh, there was a flag there. I couldn't see it though. I love Bulgaria. Byron Street. Is this Australia? Look at these mountains. Okay, hold up. This is either like Australia or like South Africa. Maybe New Zealand, but it doesn't really look like it. No, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, what side of the road? Okay, we're driving on the left, I think. Wait, does Australia drive on the left? I think they do. Fuck it. Are there any mountains here? There's some mountains. Yes! Oh, I was more near the coast. Okay, play again. I said I'd go until I lose, but I'm just not losing so far. Okay, going against a Brit. Okay, I think we're in the Middle East somewhere. 3. I was never good at this region. I remember these markings are supposed to mean something. I think it might just be Israel. But But it could be like UAE. Amman, okay. It was in Jordan. 6th of October. Roma. Okay, we have square license plates. Driving on the left. Look at this hat. That looks... I've never, like, seen that before. I mean, it looks like we're just, like, somewhere down here again. Could be in, like, Kenya again, though. There's a road sign. It's, like, not moving at all. Okay, Lesotho. Are we in the UK again? Yep. It's not very, like, it's not as urban. I'm gonna gamble and say it's in the north. Sullivan Upper School. They know the city. Is it in Ireland? Northern Ireland? Fuck. Forgot about that place. Wait, this person's already from there. Sinai. Wait, black license plates. Oh. Somewhere there. Let's go. Put me in the US for once. Oh my god. Okay, this is like a... The language makes no fucking sense, so it's probably Dutch. Rotterdam. This person's already been there! My other computer glitched out again, so I can't see the chat. DWA. Oh, I'm trying to refresh it. Preschool. Driving on the right. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Okay, listen. I literally can't even see the chat right now. I was distracted. So I was trying to fix my thing. It's still bugged. Okay, there we go. That game didn't count. Okay, for real now if I lose. Argentinian. I've never seen Quebec Street. What? I've never been so stumped before. What the fuck is this place? It's not Quebec, I can tell you that, at least. What? This place looks like if you asked an AI to generate a city. It's like a combination of everything. Carolina. What? Is it Spain? Vancouver? I think this is Turkey? Wait a second. SI. Serbia. It has the same, like, accent marks. Or is it, like, Slovenia? Slovenska. Wait, could this actually be Turkey? I don't know. It was Slovenia. Fuck. How much uranium do you eat a day? Hold on. Black license plate. Yeah, red. I'm afraid I forgot where Qatar is. Here. Is it Qatar? Or Tunisia? Fuck. They're so far apart. I'm like digging through my brain right now. Like home? Which one has a like a purple flag? It was Qatar, right? I think it was Qatar. Or is it Tunisia? Or like this flag. Fuck. I totally forgot what flag that is. I'm cooked. To me, it's a 50-50 between Qatar and Tunisia. Oh god, they're going on the other side. Oh, thank god. Okay. How much uranium do I eat in a day? Like 3 kilograms, maybe. Let's see, like 235 though. What is this, Portugal? Put some pressure on them. I don't know if it's actually Portugal. I just like wanted to send it. Waiting for a million chance to choose somewhere I recognize. I'm mad it isn't choosing the US at all. Like the only advantage I have is being American, and it's not giving me it. I don't think I've ever even gotten my state on GeoGuessr, to be honest. I thought that tree was a flag. Okay, what side of the road are we driving on, right? Is this Turkey? I think that's Turkish. Oh, look at that, like, this building. Probably my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying my best to make a new video, but judging by your iterator OC and icon, you probably are interested in Rain World, but I think my next video is going to be Peru Observer related. Here we have Spanish. Colombia. Yes! There's some knockoffs GeoGuessr I use that let you choose what continent you played. There's some really cool ones. There's a one called Time Guesser where you have to guess the time and location. Here, let me show it really quickly though. Ooh, there's a daily one. I did technically lose on GeoGuessr, I guess. This is like a good game if you like history, I guess. What's a daily? I don't care about that app. Okay, yeah, see, I'm gonna have no fucking idea. Well, okay, it says 2016 right there. Yeah, it goes all the way back to 1900. So somewhere in Europe. European Judo Championships. I don't know. I do not watch any sports, just so you know. Paris. Oh my god, it was in the middle of Russia. I got 5,800. Try Cult of the Lamb. I've actually heard of that. But I do have, I'm on like a backlog of games I need to play. I have no idea of this one. This is like, I'm seeing like all kinds of cultures here. What? It's getting a DLC in a week. What is it even about? Risk of Rain I've heard of too. But yeah, I've never really played a roguelike game, although Noida is on the poll. Yeah, if you don't know, there's a poll. What games I should play next. These are all games that I've bought. So Amori, Hyperlight Drifter, Tunic, Noida, Blueprints, and Alien Isolation. But these might last me the entire year. In fact, Amori and Hyperlight Drifter are games I bought last year. Like literally more than a year ago. Roar? I don't think I've heard of that. I'm gonna do like one more GeoGuessr game. Like one more decent one, not one where I win instantly. Portuguese. Driving on the left. Okay, Japan. What game do I have the most hours on? I think technically Stellaris. But it's one of those games where it just like it doesn't feel like you have that many hours on just because they take so long. Okay, what language are we dealing with? Is it Korean? I'm terrible at telling the difference between Chinese, Korean, and Japanese, by the way. It does look like they're driving on the right. We're in a building. Uyosu, Shimbashi, and Ariake. Shimbashi or Ariake? I'm not seeing any of those cities on here. It could be Taiwan. That was Japanese? I swear the cars were driving on the right. I'm blind. Icarus. Kinda like Rust. Isn't Rust just like people scream racial slurs at each other simulator? Okay, well we're in the UK. Maybe. Medway Tower. Let's say this is London. Medway. Let's say this is Manchester. Mosley. Let's say this is Liverpool. Let's say this is Glasgow. Glasgow. Yeah, I don't know. Birmingham! Fuck Birmingham. What the f... Is that Ukrainian? No, I need the language. I can't tell if it's Russian or Ukrainian. The tree's in the way. It's Turkish? No shot. know, I'm just not seeing any Ukrainian characters. So I think it's just Russia then. Wait. I'm gonna... Let's... Fuck. I'm gonna try it. It just looks like Ukraine. Oh, fuck. It was just Moscow. I haven't studied the language in so fucking long. Okay, driving to the left. Probably southern hemisphere. Okay, I need to lock in, otherwise I'm gonna lose. Okay, it's like somewhere down here, I think. They know! It's Botswana! Come on, come on, come on. Yes, I'm closer in a different country. They guessed in the middle of the fucking desert. I'm lucky that person did that. They could have destroyed... Well, I don't know what language that is. Okay, we're in Europe. I think we're like... I don't know. Denmark. Okay, well, it's closer. We're still in the game. I don't know what that says. .no. Yeah, it's for sure Norway. But which city? Golfskipping? I don't know if that's a city. Okay, we're closer. Try Binding of Isaac. I've heard of that too. Isn't that like an Infinite game that went out for a second? Shaman? Okay, I think this is like Jordan, Israel. I forgot who uses yellow license plates. Wait, the hand. Is that in Oman? I don't know. Oh, shit. Yes! We win! Roguelike. Oh my god, I clutched that game. I'm Binding of Isaac, it looks like such a weird game. Okay, Ukrainian. Whoa, why'd I jump forward so far? I'm trying to read that sign. I can't, the street sign. Because that'd actually help. Well, it could help. Can't see any of them. Is there a strat on it? Looks like German. I think it's Belgium. Or no, wait. Oh no. Black on the back signs. I think it's Belgium? Let's go. How much money Google car drivers get paid? Well, some of this isn't even... Usually when you get somebody walk... Like, you can upload your own footage if you get your own, like, backpack. So it's not even necessarily... And some companies do this. Not even necessarily, like, Google employees. Why can I not move? I already know? Dhaka? Is that in India? Or Bangladesh? Yeah. This is probably my last game, whether I win it or not. Ooh, that's just a lucky guess. Game. Don't know what language this is. Vietnam. Well, I mean, it already says it right there, so like, I mean, like, surely. I don't think I've ever gone Vietnam in this game, though. Why is he so zoomed out? He knew it was North Vietnam? How? Lament. Mexico? Fuck it. Probably should've, I don't know. Why is this guy, can I not see him moving his map? Oh. It was Peru. Damn. Okay. I'll leave it off at that, though. That person is really good. Korea, I need to study more my GeoGuessr, though. Yeah, I'm gonna head out now. I've been on for way too long. Whoever joined right now is probably gonna be so confused. Because I still have the expected passes on here. No spoilers. It's like how you spoil GeoGuessr. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out. Thank you for watching again. We'll hopefully continue Disco Elysium tomorrow. I've got to get off. I've been on for way too long. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Have fun geoguessing if you're also gonna do that. It's a super addictive game, honestly. But yeah, I will be heading out now. See you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Have fun with your playing with your Rain World stuff. Good night.